О, у меня камера без фильтра. Секундочку. О, поехали. Так, всем привет, кто в записи, кто не в записи. Сегодня решил начать стрим немножко раньше, потому что не хочу ждать до 18, я уже, в принципе, готов. Так как нам нужно закрыть Mass Effect быстренько. Так, надо еще, кстати, уменьшить звук в игре. Вот, уже хочется закрыть вопрос по Mass Effect, чтобы спокойненько отложить стримы до старта Baldur's Gate 3. Так. Куда идти? Транслятор. Давайте пойдем по... я хотел... Система свой-чужой пока рано. Помочь Джек. Давайте поможем Джек. Прямо здесь на Праге. Хорошо. Джек есть. Ну, как всегда, знаете, кого буду убрать. Касуми. Самой имбовой обилкой. Так, что там у Джек? Ну, у нее все чисто на ударной волне. Притяжение. Да, я хочу, наверное, прокачать подопытную 0 до максимума. Так. И учитывая, что боты все равно стреляют плохо, я лучше дам ей перезарядку обилок, но это мало что даст. Вот так вот сделаем. По Касуме, в принципе, ничего. Ждать просто перегрузку на максимум. На следующем уровне, и все. Мотыга, ятаган, Джек, дробовик, ятаган, палач. Пистолет, пулемет, конечно же, поменяем на цикаду. Собственно, все.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes.
Блин, надо было брать...
Back here, Shepard.
Надо было брать Миранду.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Надо было брать Миранду. Ё-моё, чисто ради перлов. Сейчас. Загрузка. Перезапуск миссии. Быстренько. Я возьму Миранду, чтобы они с Джек спорили. Вот чисто just for fun. Так, Миранда. Ну, ждем деформацию. Джек, как раньше, приобрести ранг. Подопытная 0 на максимум. Яростный адепт. Притяжение. ПП, да, цикаду. У меня все стоит. Мотыга. Цикада, палач, ятаган, да. Все.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah.
Ну, типа, пока что фразы не поменялись, к сожалению.
It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay.
Джек такая миленькая, когда волнуется. На самом деле, Джек мне немножко напоминает Еву. Правда, она вряд ли сейчас в чате. Ну что, погнали. Я наконец-то своей любимой мотыгой. Так, дайте шестерочку. Подрубим. Ой, я броню не поменял. У меня броня Цербера, она хуёвая. Надо обратно вернуть на броню Терминус. Ну
I
ладно,
never saw this room.
пока не страшно.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
Терминальчик, естественно, взломаем. Так. Нет. Да. Так вот. Консоль
The elusive man
безопасности.
requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Интересно.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Интересно. То есть, получается, некоторые моменты на этой базе делались в тайне от начальства.
I remember escaping.
Это было бы не
Fighting
очень.
here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Да, конечно, время не пощадило это место. Нам не сюда. Интересно, здесь враги будут, наверное, дроиды старые или какие-нибудь псины. Псины. Сюда, вали отсюда. Хорошо, да, псины все-таки будут. Всякая животинка.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Ужас.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Ирочка, здравствуй.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated.
Ужас.
Narcotics
Конечно,
flooded
судьба
my
у Джек
veins when I
прям
attacked.
жесткая.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Короче, ей просто нравится пиздиться, понял. Понял, аптечка. О, у меня панцелин даже не заряжен. Вообще странно, что не обновляют ресурсы при заходе на базу. Блин, я еще в броне Цербера.
Security officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
Интересно. Даже...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Отступник плюс 2. Поехали. Да, вообще забавно, что
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh
вроде как
kill.
она представляла большую опасность, но, видимо, настолько ценный экземпляр для опытов, что ее, блин, хотели оставить в живых, даже с учетом того, что она представляла очень большую опасность. Нулевой элемент, это все... Блин, взлом ради 500 нулевого элемента, ну пипец. Так. А что здесь ворка делают? Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, чел. Чел, ты это... Уйди. А почему на Крогана не работает биотика? Я что-то мальца не понял. Дайте резнуть. Так. Да ёп. Туда. А тебе гранату. Оп. Но вообще, мне даже немножко нравится, что на Безумии нет такого, что у врагов просто накручивают тонны статов. Здесь они больно бьют, и ты больно бьешь. И это мне в плане сложности больше нравится, чем просто когда челикам накручивают статы именно на выживание. Ой. Так, спасибо, что живой, так сказать. Цикаду, дайте на переключение на цикаду. Нахуя мне это вот? Так, хорошо. Приноген патрон вообще, оказывается, в тему, на самом деле. Мне кажется, один из лучших видов патронов, который тебе может попасться. Так, там какой-то КПК можно взломать, который я не заметил. А, видимо, заход с другой стороны, ладно. Окей. Окей. Да, вот он. Денежки, денежки сюда. Сюда. Ой, сюда. Господи, можно больше взломов, богу взломов. Это же так интересно. И нажимается, мне, по ощущениям, немножко хуже, чем в оригинальном Mass Effect. Нужна более высокая точность при нажатии на эти вот клавиши.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again.
Вот это да, typical психология.
Let's just go plant that bomb.
Typical психология. А по арене, кажется, здесь будут сейчас враги. Right now. Да. Как же я читаю эту игру? Благо, враги не особо опасны. И тут, наверное, псины будут. Ну, ё-моё, ну я просто, блядь, это... Я просто гений. Гений геймдизайна. Питаю разработчиков. Это не потому, что я все помню наизусть, просто потому что у арены есть ощущение опасности, когда ты видишь, что там комнаты, не комнатные, коридоры, когда укрытие видно, сразу понятно, что здесь будут враги. Здесь, возможно, не будет. Вот посмотрим. У меня панацелина было так мало, пипец. Ну что значит попасть на корабль коллекционера, блин?
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up.
Разговаривают реально как будто про вещи, которые они там расходуют.
They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Даже здесь дали отступника, хотя не было нижнего варианта ответа. Ой, не то, не то, не то, не то. Где? Где? Вот.
This looks interesting.
О, сила биотического удара. Хорошо. Элементы питания. Хорошо.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give...
Путь Альянса — это Кайден из этого...
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for
Ничего
biotic
себе.
kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Интересно, Аленка был связан с вот этой вот школой биотиков? Так, мы пришли оттуда. Давайте заглянем сюда. Может, здесь какой-нибудь ящичек? Ничего нет, да. Ну ладно. Ну погнали. Ну и не надо. Ну и пожалуйста. О! Что они тут забыли?
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my...
Так, деформейшн. Да, и мазафака, что такой живучий-то? Ты же понимаешь, что я не в голову стреляю? Ну я что, во метке, что ли? Ой. Согласен, можно ближе сесть. Да не туда ты притягиваешь, блин. А, все, тут ворка умер. Надо на более высокую позицию зайти. Deformation. Окей, осталось еще двое. Да, блин, слишком высоко закинул. Ну что, теперь будем биться. Да ёб твою мать. Давайте перейдем на дробовик. Дробовик у нас где? Вот он. А, она без... О, ой, все, да? Ой, а кто это без брони? Ну, с нихуя не может, как любой персонаж здесь. Так. Надежный контейнер. Так. Так, что там на бомбу хотел куда-то заложить. Комната, видимо, ее где-то вот там. Правильно? Ага. Куда? Какой-то коротенький, получается. Коротенькая миссия. Бывший... О, мы его убьем, да?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
Отступник.
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
О, не, чел.
It will be beautiful.
Не.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. they did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
Сейчас я, ребята, на секундочку выключу вебку, потом скоро... Потом...
They did such
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Ну чел, ну неудачи случаются.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past.
Давай, сделай это.
Kill him. Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Интересно, как отступник Шепард повлияет на Джек, кстати.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood.
Интересно, типа, я же всегда был добреньким, и Джек как бы направлял на путь истины, а что если делать ее прям жестко?
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Отступник 17.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. It never did any good.
Собственно, все. В плане. Ходим. А, еще тут можно поговорить, Джек. Кого-то пробило.
On the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me.
Фига у него шрамы.
Instead, I stopped him.
Только сейчас из-за
Okay. No more wallowing.
из-за
Let's blow this place to
татуировок
hell.
не всегда эти шрамы я видел. У Джека такой прям маленький квестик. И видите, у нее шрамы на костяшках. Ёбнись. Ну, могли поменьше бомбу сделать, чуть-чуть капельку, знаете-то, как бы, ну, там не настолько большое пространство. Не? Ну так. На секундочку. О, ща будет битва тянок.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both
Я их уложу обоих.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Блин, у Миранды, вот в переводе, да, есть как бы нюанс, да? Типа, написали в тексте, то, что с тобой сделали, было ошибкой. Но Миранда сказала, ты была ошибкой, you were a mistake. Она, какая сука, конечно.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
Да.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
Поладить.
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Так, я с Тали, кстати, не поговорил. Тали, где она? Талечка, солнышко, Талечка. Ты где?
Yes. If I hadn't joined
Не хочу
Cerberus, I'd be
заговорить с
abducted by the
ним.
collectors right
Так.
now. Yeah, I couldn't take that.
Где у нас
They creep the hell out of me.
Тали Зорова с ним? Вот она. Хочу с Талечкой поговорить. Она, по-моему, здесь, да. Талечка, иди сюда, солнышко, давай.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
Допустим.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Талечка, солнышко.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Ну такой, она так сказала, так меленько, типа мне страшно, Шепард Кун.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence
Мы
seems
порвем
absolute.
Талечка, за тебя порвем.
I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of.
Съездим на этот флот и порешаем все.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said,
Изгнание.
if it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship
Небольшой
and
корабль и
supplies.
припасы.
Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
Забавно, у них же половой контакт должен быть прям в стерильной обстановке какой-нибудь.
Not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence.
Поможем, Талечка, Талечка.
Okay, let's go find the
Отпишемся куда угодно.
I was going to book passage on
Будем тебя
another ship.
романтить.
I didn't think there would be time. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Окей. Хорошо. Разберемся. Сейчас давайте пойдем, наверное, к каюту капитана. Я еще посмотрю на броню, потому что броня Цербера мне не особо зашла на самом-то деле. Броня. Так, что он там делает? Еще раз давайте посмотрим. Щитов, здоровье. Ну, тяжелое вооружение не так сильно важно, а вот увеличение всего боезапаса оружия на 10% это приятно. Это как минимум на одну обойму, по идее, увеличивает боезапас. Учитывая, как здесь быстро заканчиваются патроны, это вполне себе норм. С Гарусом, да, с Гарусом давайте поговорим. Что он там будет калибровать? Не калибровать. Гарус у нас, по-моему, около вот этих вот всяких инженерных систем. Calibrating some shit.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember the fight on Omega?
I don't think anyone forgets fighting 3 separate merc gangs simultaneously.
You know I didn't work alone. I had a team of 11 good men.
Так.
They all died that day. Before you arrived, all but one. A Turian named Sidonus survived. He betrayed us, Shepard.
Sidonus.
He's the reason my men are dead.
Так.
You sure it was him?
Positive. He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him, or at least a way to get to him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was.
Вот
He
супер.
drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life.
Зуб за зуб
He
еще.
owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a where? Thanks, Shepard.
Окей. Очень много квестов. По идее, теоретически квесты напарников не очень длинные. Их можно закрыть, по идее, за один стрим, а потом за следующий стрим закрыть Mass Effect 2. В теории. Посмотрим, как будет идти. Но планы у меня примерно такие. Тейн еще, господи. А Тейн у нас где? Тейн Криос. По-моему, где-то он должен быть вот тут вот. Касуми. Поговорить можно.
That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. Don't laugh, I like those books.
Так что Касуми романтить нельзя, но у нас мы уже отдаемся этой Аличке. В этом прохождении Самара. Ого, дайте просто с ней поговорить чуть. Самара.
I'm glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
До свидания. Ну, давайте так
You're
делаем.
an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
А, еще что-то есть.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located.
Блин, жалко Самара, но мы ж злые.
I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife.
Omega.
Which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a
Опасная женщина.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous
Кстати, это очень похоже на проклятие Черного Солнца из вселенной Ведьмака. Кто шарит, тот шарит.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from
Интересно, какой будет квест с Морин в третьей части, потому что Самара я помню.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Паль?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence
Пипец, не повезло в Самаре.
It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free.
Пипец.
But selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of. Even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault. And my redemption lies in killing her.
Сложная судьба у Самары убить свою дочь и потенциально быть готовой убить всех остальных.
My situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget.
I am not stuck in my past. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And
if there's time, maybe we can go to a will.
Окей, заодно ее квест взяли. Так, а Тейн, он где?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but
получается, Тейн это по идее последний персонаж, который квест даст.
I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Я зайду позже.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No, but as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music.
А, у этой расы, по-моему, очень классная способность возвращаться к воспоминаниям. Не прям почти записывается это все дело в голову.
Put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always
Да, неудобно, когда ты наемный убийца.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person.
Так.
When the soul is weak,
Апсек, здорово. А Старрейл раз в 2 недели. Ну, ребята, когда выйдет новый контент, будет Старрейл. А может и не будет, не знаю. Посмотрим.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
Мы его остановим, поехали.
Давай.
Давай.
I'll be meditating until you need me.
Так, ну это все квесты, которые нужно было взять, правильно? Glass Dragon, здравствуй. Такс. Это все, да? Да? А, Грюнт еще. Грюнт, ё-моё, у меня все квесты активировались. Грюнт у нас где? Грюнт, опять же, на инженерной палубе. По-моему, здесь. В грузовом трюме. Нет, здесь Заид. Значит, там. Да, патч в среду. Может быть, я в среду и запущу стримчанский по Ханкаю. Глаздрагон, спасибо, приятного тебе чтения.
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Ты Кроган.
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming.
У него такие ручки маленькие, кстати. Забавно.
The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Нужно мне другого.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Мы отправимся,
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this.
Да, чат-бот, да, с задержкой работает, бывает. Теперь-то все квесты, я уже много напарников, блин, набрал. И очень много оттягивал момент в плане квеста. Отлично, поехали. Слева направо давайте. Помочь Грюнту, помочь Мордину. Сразу на... Да, блин, с одним ударом двух напарников. Согласен. Соларянец и Кроган. Это же так классно. Это как Джек и Миранда, практически. Так. Грюнт. И Мордин. Так. Мордина изучать. И чего у Грюнта... Кроган Берсерк. Кроган Воевода. Мощность. Ну, давайте ему можно и мощность оружия бахнуть. Я думаю, лишним не будет. У Грюнта винтовка, конечно же, мотыга. Ятаган, да. Мордина цикада палач. У меня все так же и остается. Зашибись. И броню поменяли. Тучанка, конечно, блин, напоминает планету этого Элетова, блин. Таноса после того, как она пришла в упадок. Тучанка. Тут же Рекс должен сидеть.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Обряд.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
А, да, там какой-то был обряд по посвящению, и он будет немножко поспокойнее.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Антонио, да, Антонио прогуливает. Он там что-то мне написал, но он написал голосовое. Я голосовое на стриме пока слушать не буду. Потом послушаю. Если он сможет, то в любом случае придет немножко попозже. Урц. Можно погладить собачку. Редч.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Похоже на Беларусь.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jock. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Pie jock.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Так, чё продаете?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans.
He's not joking.
Я уже спрашивал.
Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the. Good luck with that.
I should go.
О, пострелять надо на. Сначала нужно пострелять в пайджак. Лис, привет. Здравствуй. Так.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Так,
What do
командир.
you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made
Реально
ceasefire
просто
agreements with some of the
планета
clans,
разруха,
but I
капец.
still have to patrol.
Как они здесь живут?
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns.
Блин, и мне кажется, что пора бы попытаться пересмотреть свою социальную и политическую систему, чтобы хотя бы друг с другом не драться.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost.
Блин, у них... Они на грани вымирания. У них генофак, и они все равно воюют друг с другом. Это пипец какой-то.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, this is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at them run. Ah!
На что стрелять-то? Пробел, понял. Ой. Не рассчитал. Бедные макаки. Это еще, типа, по идее, я должен патроны сэкономить, чтобы всех убить. Ебать, заново? Больше будет. Это... Так прикол, как они делают всякие эти вот мини-игры с довольно простыми механиками. Оп. Оп. Ни одного пайджика мы не пропустим. Последний остался. Сюда. Это последняя волна, надеюсь, просто. Нет, смертей не было еще. Там была очень легкая миссия, Джек. Блин, они отстреливают вредителей, сука, ракетами, блядь. Ракетами. Им нормально тратить ракеты на странных макак. Пипец. Так, не пройдешь. Это будет последняя волна, скорее всего. Двоих убил. Фига там радиус большой. Это было легко. Задание Ретча выполнено. Хорошо. А денег нам не дадут за это. Чё, Ретч?
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear
it was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
Все, супер. Скидка есть. Да, скидка. Мясо поджака. Купим. Бренди Сара Сайс, это у нас нам надо. Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию надо. Стабилизирующие рукавицы пока не надо. Маска смерти пока не надо. 10% к умению вести переговоры. Ару еще стоит 6646. 200 тысяч кредитов. Хорошо, энергетический пояс. О, фаланга! Наконец-то, блядь! Фаланга! А мне дали... Это лучший пистолет в этой части в плане тяжелых пистолетов. Охуенный. Охуенный пистолет. Вообще лучший. Давайте сначала выполним задание Мордена. А вообще сначала поговорим с этими челиками. И там какой-то технический навык им нужен.
Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field.
Не, я находил палач. Я находил.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Механик такой, знаешь. Наверное, еще лодку поярит.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my son.
Так, мини-квестик. Нужен достать какую-то штуку. Так, тут Тут у нас что?
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Мужика можно ударить. База данных Фортека. О, это сначала давайте скидку попытаемся выбить. Так.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Erdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
То есть с ним вообще невозможно поговорить без убеждения или что?
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research.
Генетика
Crop
злаков.
genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Получается...
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Интересный факт. То есть я заметил, да, что пора бы пересмотреть какую-то политику Кроганов, и получается Рекс, несмотря на то, что он вояка, вот, собственно, начинает делать какие-то шаги в исследовании там этого сельского хозяйства, еще чего-то. Получается, кто-то начал работать, просто еще не видны результаты.
You must be working on something
I
important.
was.
Так.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Так, там был какой-то дополнительный вопрос.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader.
Не палит, что это Рекс. Вроде бы это Рекс.
Enjoy your research.
Yes,
но, по-моему, можно... Урон дробы... Блин, мне на все не хватит. Ебать, тут стоит, блядь. Пипец. Хуя. Хуя, я потратил все. Осталось еще 90 тысяч потратить потом на силу биотического удара. Нихуя себе. И по идее бы мне еще потом вернуться на Нормандию и улучшить. Красный. Это полный рандом, но посмотрим. Опа, я выиграл. 250 кредитов. Ни хера себе. Вот это куш.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time, Shepard.
Good enough.
Rex.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Rex
I'll go for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way.
Да чел! Кстати, Увенг, по-моему, был бы сразу лидером, если бы я убил Рекса. Он был бы главой. Ну, Рекс молодец, исследует новые пути.
It's not important. We're here. That's enough.
Well, we've both been busy. Takes me back to the old days, though. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Да. И можно
поговорить. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult?
Увенка из себе нахуй. Рекс великий вождь.
He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Чел, ты зря Рексу переходишь дорогу. Чел, мы тебя уничтожим.
Do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Один из моих любимых персонажей из всей трилогии.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Ну да, я же не буду, типа, ему решать. Нет, мы тут у нас эти диктаторы на корабле.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Даже жалко будет потом немножко обмануть Рекса. Давайте тогда сначала делаем обряд посвящения для Грюнта. Обман.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be
here. Ой, он еще и оскорбляет.
Some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his
Хороший
side.
сюжетный ход.
If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens and some Krogan.
О, конечно, человек понимает. Человек это отступник. Человек просто тот еще. Оторва.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
О! Это было, наверное, больно.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Хорошо, что Увенк не на месте Рекса, потому что он такой ублюдок.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any
Так,
special?
сейчас, пока я быстренько. Да.
Only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Начинайте.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Ну, по классике ставим Ордена, чтобы не мешать, так сказать, иммерсивности. Так, пистолет у нас. Фаланга, сюда! Фаланга охуенный. Лучший пистолет просто.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures.
Нам, по-моему, нужно будет волны зачать, пока этот ключ не активируется. Лис, спасибо. Да я так просто погрызываю эту чурчхелу. На удивление вкусная. Обычно на севере хорошую чурчхелу редко привозят.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Не знаю, что она делает. А, просто деньги? Так. Ой.
Just something to help.
I've lost shield.
Так, тут нужен дробовик. Я... Да ёп. Дай меня! Да! Меня просто зажали, я даже не могу рывок ее заюзануть. В смысле? Так, ладно. Берем сразу дробаш. Первая смерть, окей, да, Лис, считай, да.
Get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Там тяжелые боеприпасы, это мы пока оставим. Ну что, псины, давайте сюда. Вот он я. Вонючие собаки. Да? Еще? Блин, патрон, наверное, я рано беру. Че, next нельзя? Да, это миссия компаньонов, все верно. Прикольно, что они могут, если они без брони, то они могут падать от... Сюда, пошел отседова. Так, это все? Давайте пока взломаем еще одну. Ладно, не взломаем. Попозже. Чутка попозже. По-моему, у нас будут моменты передышки. Еще лезут, так. Сразу восстановим щит, потому что не хочу я рисковать, эти псины, блин. Так, сразу перейдем на мотыгу. И огненные патроны. Так, хорошо, теперь пока есть небольшая передышка, я взломаю вторую турбину. Так. Да, давайте дальше.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Если еще где-нибудь здесь вот какие-то места, которые можно взломать, пока не видно. О, ядрить, колотить. Это нам с ним должно будет драться? Это что-то типа рахни, да? Грюнд, живи, Грюнд. Патронов нет, давайте пока что перейдем на цикаду. Я не хочу так все патроны. Так, огненные патроны сюда. Цыгане это довольно-таки живучие гады. Огонь. Граната. Грюнт, не подходи! Что?
Get ready to fight.
Еще сзади. Огонь. Поехали. Грюнт, ну не надо в них прям вблизи. Ну, Грюнт, ну чё ты, ну, блядь, ну как маленький. Хотя ты реально маленький. Ладно, сори. Так. Хватит откладывать своих воинов, блин, задолбали. Вообще, граната вот с Аида топовая, я считаю. Они еще огнем дышат, ты что, реально? Урнота. Так, там у нас элементы питания. Мы будем расходовать планомерно. То есть я думаю, что нужно сначала... Короче, надо... Сейчас я пока исследую арену. Я думаю, что я буду использовать просто до конца тяжелое орудие. И с каждого ящика буду поднимать по 4 патрона для гранатомета вместо 2. Думаю, самый хороший вариант. Да, Грюнт, хватит. Так понимаю, если вылезет какая-то здоровая хрень, это... О, молотильщик, ёбушки. Блять, немножечко... Так. А, нам нужно просто выжить, но не убить его, правильно? А мы можем его убить? Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, чел. Так. А у меня может резнуться броня уже, пожалуйста? Да ёб твою мать. Хочу убить молотильщика, честно. Но смогу ли я это сделать? Да ёб твою мать. Теоретически... бля, ну, чел. А почему у меня не ресится сраная броня? О, спасибо. Так, быстренько меняем оружие. Так, меняем обратно на вот это вот. Чел, погоди. Мы реально можем его убить, в принципе. Давайте не пожалеем. Я еще забываю пользоваться этими. Где он? Может реально его убить? А сможем ли мы? Граната работает. Надо убить молотильщика. Так, здесь нельзя. Так. Сюда. По идее, я должен успеть. Давайте ищем, где он там. Так. Блять. Так, куда он там? Так, последний. Последний заход, скорее всего. Где он там? Изи. Ну, типа сосать.
We have company. Good.
Кроганы после молотичка вообще типа. Дота для задорта привет.
And you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves.
Интересно, если бы мы не убили молотичку, наверное, мы бы все-таки дрались.
I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the
Не, чел, забей, иди
I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that. And I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that
О,
repulsive
нихуя
alien
себе.
theirs too.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
О! Так. Опа! Мотыга есть, мотыга есть. Чел, опа, минус один. Граната долетела, хорошо. Хочу с фаланги немножко пострелять. Так, надо вернуться. Бум! Сосать. Остался один, да? У Венг. Ну, сейчас мы его раскатаем. Да, я с гранатами уже примерно наловчился, плюс-минус. Ну все, сейчас, когда у тебя нет брони, ты труп. На, лови. Изи. Камень-ключ такая универсальная вещь, типа и монстра вызывает, и корабль вызывает обратно. Ё-моё. Мы бахнули и молотильщика, и еще предателя.
Many survive, but it has been years since a thresher maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Да, чел.
Understood.
Правду говоришь.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Оружие.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and
Я
destroys
вспомнил.
the stupid.
Они же планету уничтожили в ходе ядерной войны вроде.
Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the right of life at birth, and the right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service.
Блин, это, конечно... Nine the Fox, здравствуй. Это вообще, на самом деле, в плане устройства общества Крогнов, это какой-то трешняк. У них раса на грани вымирания. Они все еще на грани вымирания сражаются друг с другом. Они все еще на грани вымирания останавливают людей традициями, чтобы они не рожали. Да реально, типа, если у вас такая проблема с рождаемостью, вы должны просто со всеми, извините меня, трахаться и пытаться рожать и рожать. Это единственный выход, типа, а вы, блин, друг с другом сражаетесь, и еще какие-то обряды должны пройти, чтобы иметь возможность поиметь потомство. Это какой-то бред.
What rites did you go through to become chief shaman?
Жесть.
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to
Спасибо, Фокс.
die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
We can use this.
Отлично. Уровень 18. Так. У меня там ничего не такого. А я хотел зажигательные патроны прокачать дальше, они классные. По Мордину может что-то нельзя, по Грюнду что-то можно. А почему у него очков нет? Ну ладно.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador.
Накиморов. Это какой-то клан, видимо.
I am Erdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Erdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Erdnot clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of terrorists.
А, у них терки с турианцами. Они про это говорили как-то.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
Ну, Рекс красавчик, он типа будущее для своего народа делает.
And we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Ну да, у Крогана вообще социальная роль немножко особенная.
I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure
это всегда. I should go, Шепард, это, так сказать. Так, давайте поговорим еще раз с Рексом. Давайте поговорим с Рексом, когда я сделаю все-таки квестик, да. Давайте сейчас квестец забацаем.
One wrong step, Shepard. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say...
I'm looking for a Solarian. The blood pack captured him and he was...
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition.
Надо вспомнить историю Кроганов, потому что, насколько я понимаю, они обязаны большинству технологий совету, а не самим себе, потому что в таком обществе невозможно развиться технологически.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
Интересно их понятие о доброте.
Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics.
totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children.
Это, знаешь, это тот, короче, Кроганы, это тот типикал, знаешь, такой быдлан, который сначала на тебя лезет, но если вы пережили какую-то историю, он за тебя, знаешь, впишется, порвет нахуй, там, лучший друг, ебать, но до этого, блин. До этого будет опасно.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha, the Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak.
Интересное осуждение от Крогана в плане развитости ворка, когда сами Кроганы, типа, с точки зрения турианцев, соларианцев или Азари, ушли недалеко от этих ворка. Это угарно. Ну, с Грюнтом, да, будем с Грюнтом идти. Грюнт. Кажется, в такой экосистеме вообще выжить Unreal, я не знаю, типа, у них же должны быть какие-то растения, еда, мясо, что-нибудь, это ж пипец. Да как так жить-то? Как жить-то? А как какать? В такой разрухе. А не здесь ли будет какой-то офигенный дробовик? Или это в третьей части? Я уже не помню. По-моему, это в части номер 3 будет какой-то неебически классный дробаш для штурмовика. Что-то сразу враги будут, да?
Trouble!
Clean hit. Here, enjoy.
Ой.
Stop it! Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Придем пока временно на фалангу. Ах, блин, это вот прицел вообще просто восхитительный. Обожаю. Так, зажигательный патрон тоже ему бахнем. Нифига себе, он довольно много сбивает, кстати, брони. Там еще кто-то есть. Вдалеке. Ракетчики сраные. Как я по вам скучал. Сраные уроды. Обожаю. Ракетчики, сука, такие мрази. Ненавижу этих персов, блин. Чисто за то, что они станет, если попадают в себя ракеты, а здесь, блин, на безумии, ну реально, типа, один стан, и ты можешь умереть сразу же. Довольно быстро.
Too late. Now you're dead.
На флангу надо.
Just the thing to help.
Too late. Now you're
Deploying
dead.
incineration tech.
Чел. Да остановись ты. Так, все, да? Вот с фалангой бегать, блин, намного приятнее. Она прям очень точное оружие, больно бьет.
Headed for combat.
Так, ладно. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу, man. Там вдалеке вроде никого нет. Можно ли засейвиться? Нельзя. Значит, боевая сцена еще, грубо говоря, не закончилась. Где-то внизу ребята стоят. Блин, целую обойму потратил. Фига его разорвало, это хорошо. Так, сейчас сохранение только что было. Это приятно. Странно, что вот почему Кроган тогда, точнее, Ворка тогда взорвался, а тут под огненной гранатой, когда у него, извините меня, ну как бы за спиной горючая жидкость, да, он типа хуй. Ой, что-то я промазал слегка. Сейчас лестница броня и можно опять в путь. Все? Ошибись. Так, я так понимаю, наша цель как раз таки за этой дверью. Давайте поищем, есть ли здесь упавшие патроны. Патроны есть. Может быть, есть еще один. Коллектор. Это как раз таки нам нужен для механика. Супер. Ну, патронов плюс-минус хватает, окей. Сюда. 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 Сюда.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Труп человека.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Так, а что
I
с ним
suppose
делали?
there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage.
На
Humans
людях.
useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Интересно. То есть какая-то этика все-таки у них была.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
То есть ученик Мордена хочет исцелить генофаг. Интересно, опять же, сможет ли отступник Шепард повлиять на решение Мордена в третьей части?
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Типа
Типа
люди классные, да, допустим. Люди классные даже в ДНД, кстати. Довольно универсальные. В некоторых случаях даже слишком удобно.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood.
Чел, ты
By
труп.
rights, you should be dead already.
Я тебя загашу.
But Werelock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
чела просто
You
хотят
will
жить.
find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread
Не
across
самый
the
лучший
galaxy
представитель для
in a
того,
sea
чтобы
of blood.
размножаться.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we
Справедливо.
cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Сосать. О, сразу босса убить. Изи.
They've seen us.
Или это не босс? А, это типа был глашатай.
Nothing can hurt me.
Обида. А немного ли вас там, нет? Немножко, ну типа.
Weakling, I am Krogan!
Да ёп. Ладно, придется делать так. А, там двоих уже убил, файн.
I am Krogan!
Всё. Это было относительно легко. Так. Ну, знаете, просто стоило мне дать мотыгу, и все. И уже стало намного легче. Намного приятнее. Без мотыги жизни-то.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Мне очень нравится озвучка Грюнта. Красивая. Так, здесь точно будут бои. Должны быть, по крайней мере. Очищенный иридий. Fine.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Ну, мы не будем осуждать Мордена, мы же отступники, правильно?
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner.
Забавно, что Морден так-то довольно старый.
Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still.
Интересно.
Hard to sleep
Все-таки он переживает за ту работу.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Не буду осуждать.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Так, тут есть что? Тело Крогана, есть что?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Очень быстрый мыслительный процесс у Мордена, это классно.
Willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Мне очень не нравится, как прописали Мордена.
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
Мне уже жалко заранее. Я знаю, что мне придется сделать ради каноничного прохождения.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer, aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Ну, ребята, что поделать? Генофаг был необходим.
It's hard to see all this, Morton, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Ух, хороший диалог. Прямо... Я ну... Я его плохо уже помню, но это было круто. Так. Больной Кроган. Блок данных взломаем.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout.
Вот, это курнота, надо его
Werlock
отпустить.
guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice.
Такой красный.
For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with it.
Can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better.
Были реально настолько чавшиеся расы, что они готовы прям на такой
Caution,
идти.
Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me
О,
down.
пошел.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go.
Миленько, блин, это эти способы достижения целей у Шепарда отступника вообще просто угарные. Ну блин, мне кажется, реально странно, такой тупизм, типа вот эти все вот штуки, у них должен был быть подход, похожий на соларианцев, типа размножаемся всеми способами, но. Всё. Так, кто там еще?
Shotgun, knife.
Keep them back.
Taking fire.
Ой, это было слегка больновато. Еще один остался, да? Ну, мы его еще быстренько оприходуем. И Гау мне снимает граната. Мощно. Так, у них патроны вываливаются наконец-то. Я хочу обратно с мотыги пострелять. Мотыга любовь. Просто. Ну, за ящиками, да, лучше здесь не прятаться. Опасненько. Вообще забавно, здесь как бы обилки не имеют, ну типа, гранаты не имеют боезапаса, поэтому здесь вообще не выгодно стрелять, выгодно закидывать челиков просто гранаты. Тут, к сожалению, патронов не выпало. Блин, челы просто ждали в комнате, знаете, такой, ебать, посидим в пустой комнате, чтобы дождаться, пока Шепард, блядь, выйдет, да? И такие, типа, начнем драться.
Trouble!
This burned nicely.
Как-то, когда прокачался, стало немножко легче. То есть, типа, я не ощущаю настолько жесткого, так сказать, геймплейного давления в сравнении с первой половиной игры. Особенно если сравнивать с миссией на корабле коллекционеров.
Enjoy.
Ни одна не попала. Ну чё, блин. Сюда. А после огня немножко заморозим. О, это прям этот самый главный. Давайте на него потратим вот это вот. Это было несложно, опять же. Несложно. Я так понимаю, если это был босс, то будет сейчас у нас этот наш соларянец. Если здесь задание там. Ага, если задание там, а там дверь, значит нужно проверить дверь, которая в противоположной стороне от задания. Классика. Тут только золото, жаль. Ну, золото тоже лишним не будет. Правда, нам нужно 90 косарей, чтобы выкупить последнее улучшение на тучанке. Это дохуя. Так, судя по всему, приближается... Так, блин, там была нужная мне штучка. Так. Здесь будет какое-то улучшение. Боеприпас к тяжелому оружию, да, приятно. Так, сейчас опять отключу вебку ненадолго.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Так.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Нет, там
Don't you
нельзя было.
see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Ну, судя по тому, как себя Кроганы ведут в упадке, когда обычно в упадке люди сплочаются как-то, да? На Кроганов не похоже.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Yeah.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Не, ну, да. Я не буду мешать.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
Скольких мы убили, конечно.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research.
Блин, ну у Мордина такая довольно тяжелая судьба. Так.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Надо уничтожить.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables.
Не. Уничтожим данные.
The Krogan aren't ready for the genophage to be cured. You can't risk this data being stolen. And I know you can recreate it.
Yes. Only safe course.
Вот, интересно. Интересно, смотрите.
Done. Ready to go. Ready to be
повлияет ли это
Maybe somewhere sunny.
на третью часть?
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Потому что, бля, я не могу заспойлерить, но, короче, очень интересно, повлияет ли это на развитие сюжета в третьей части. Потому что там эти данные, по идее, пригождались. Вроде как. Так, здесь нет ничего нет. Все, ну, тогда F. Press F, так сказать.
There's the young hero. Erdnot Grunt and his victorious.
Так, ну сейчас надо поговорить с с этим. Защемило шею, бля. У Шепарда, смотри, о, бля, защемило шею, слушает.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Подождите. Запрос на спаривание с Шепардом у Кроганов.
Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Да Лис фармит, чё фармится?
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans.
Блин.
We will strengthen the race as a whole.
Не, ну Рекс красавчик. Рекс приведет Кроганов к...
We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
Как при... Короче, Рекс
with so many different clans in one place.
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals.
А там разве прям хорошие эти анархи?
Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with
Я
your problems.
даже не помню, что там.
Or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot.
Ну блин,
we need to
умный Кроган, пипец.
Restart.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Да, забавно, что у женщин
Your
свой
women
клан.
have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection.
Мы потом познакомимся с женой Рекса.
I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Лис, ну звучит неплохо.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans.
Ну, у Рекса, да, есть жена, грубо говоря. Ну, по крайней мере, будет. Я не знаю, насколько жена или не жена, но женщина, которая хочет с ним спариваться. Вот.
Always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Все, красавчик.
Barely survived the Maw during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad.
Рекс краш, короче. Ой, мне не сюда.
Glad Erdnot grunts with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Erd not strong.
Да, блин, слушай, знаешь, я вообще, Лис, я смотрю на хилочи, у него... Он даже сейчас у меня до конца не прокачанный. Хилит с Ешки процентов 80 хп любого моего персонажа. Наверное, кроме самих хилов, типа Байлу и на... Так что ему уже хватает. Я поэтому вообще думаю ему взять потом сапог на скорость. Он пока что на силу атаки. И поэтому, типа, ему вообще с запасом. Но пока не хватает артефактов.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Важная просьба. Ганна Гжишколдула. Это, по-моему, дополнительный квест. Ути-путички, шаман просит позаботиться о Грюнте. Это так мило, на самом деле, когда они раскрываются, такие няшечки эти, Кроган. Милота. А тут написано, что призрак хотел остановить эксперименты над объектом 0, но не успел. А это запрос на Тали. Так, давайте нам нужно сейчас... Кроганский дробовик. Кроганский дробовик. Так, допустим, емкость дробовика, да. Урон дробовика, да. Пока что нет. Прототипы. Кроганский дробовик, Клеймор. Да. Прототипы. Кроганская живучесть. Да. Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Да. Хорошо. Хорошо. Мне нравится. Так. Так. Дробовик. А где? А где? А где? Я же... Я же... Дробовик Кроганов открыл. Урон чисто отдельная для Джек. И отдельно для Мозина. Забавно, но это нужно много нулевого элемента. А, это чисто Грюнт получает, а я не получаю. А я тоже хочу. Но я отказался от этого дробовика в пользу мотыги и на самом деле ни о чем не жалею. Так, ладно, давайте погнали дальше миссии юзать. Так, помочь Тейну, помочь Гарусу. Давайте сразу так вот сделаем, да. Гарус сюда, Тейн сюда. Ждем зажигательные патроны Point 4. Тут у нас бросок, деформация. Хорошо, у него есть деформация, это уже приятно. Тяжелую сделаем деформацию, потому что нестабильная нам не нужна, потому что у меня есть непосредственно граната. И дрел убийца тоже. Да не, дрел, снайпер, поехали. Гарус там еще. Так, турианский бунтарь. Кушающий перегрузку. Вот перегрузку возьмем массовую, потому что надо. И турианский бунтарь. Тоже берем ему на оружие. Так, Гарусу винтовка мотыга. Хотя... Давайте, может, импульсную винтовку... Штурмовую винтовку коллекционеров. Хочу. А винтовку здесь ему возьмем... А что из этого лучше? Я просто не помню, что... Ну, давайте клык возьмем, окей. Тейн, у него, по-моему, тоже снайперская винтовка. Такада клык, файн. Так и оставим.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Так, таможня СБЦ.
Can I help you, sir?
Всего доброго, ладно.
Next.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14.
Да, я знаю, что был подрубает.
8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Давай, Лис. Передай привет.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases.
Captain Bailey, классный мужик.
I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else? Let me know.
Да,
Yes?
сына
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently.
Мышью.
And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal... Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the... When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't
Aren't
get
the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones.
I've heard of
Ну, посмотрим, кто это
You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you... It sounds like your boy's running.
Yes.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
У нас есть деньги. Сколько у нас денег? Кредиты 60 тысяч. Вообще мало, поэтому можно сразу париться. Так. О, куда идти-то? Пам-пам-пам. Склад. На склад. Давайте сначала пойдем на склад. Это точно у нас там связной тени. После склада уже подумаем. Dark Star. Калиста Аль-Джалани. Так, склады у нас вот где-то здесь. Тут что, тут есть что?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Ирашимас.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. Well, it's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me. Huh. Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Так. Мнение волоса.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your
По-моему, там не
pockets.
такая сложная история.
You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Чел, я тебя не знаю, может быть, и
I
растяпа.
didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Да, ну...
Be careful out there.
Ищем. Магазин-то там где?
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right
Склад
place.
здесь, да? Давайте пока сначала в магазинчик зайдем.
They said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Хорошо. Пас панициллина, система жизнеобеспечения. Ну, купим, типа, надо, чтобы было.
This should come in handy.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Там еще какой-то магазин.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you
Скидка!
here.
You know, I'm on a very important
I don't doubt it. The savior.
The problem is
Там
the
интересно,
exact.
типа.
Wholesale? Of course.
У него что? Визор Архон. Ну, возьмем визор. Защита от урона. Но это, видимо, нам нужно будет.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit?
Yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was... If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store. Carefully explain. It's stunning.
Поехали.
I'll be here if you need
Это
anything.
был довольно легкий квест. С кредиткой. Пусть он извинится перед кварианкой. Да мани нет, мани мы тратим только в путь.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications.
Oh, well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you.
Ну, здесь мы не делаем геройских поступков из-за этого, вот.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Кварянки, милашки. Так, все, сохраняемся. Теперь можно пойти на квестик для Гаруса. Да, я за ренегата, причем первый раз в жизни. Я 5 раз проходил до этого Mass Effect за героя и теперь вот решил, так сказать, пройти вторую половину игры, грубо говоря. Сложно, честно, сложно. Я прям герой в душе, знаете, прям вот.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Это не тень, вроде.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the
Ну
service
да,
we provide.
уже тяжко, но зато бывают некоторые моменты веселые.
Just this once.
Damn it! Quick!
Да, ща мы
Shoot them, you lumbering!
раскатаем.
Too slow.
Кроганы бы так быстро не умерли.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Да, типа, я
Well, then
знал,
maybe
да.
you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course.
Гарус так мило присел на коленки, чтобы поговорить на одном уровне с Волосом. Пути-пути.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do
Харкин
the Blue Suns
известное
have to do
имя.
with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from
Интересно,
CSEC a
чем
while ago,
обусловлены
but he still knows the
у
system.
Волосов их скафандры.
But it
У
changes nothing. We still
Вариант-то
need to find
понятно,
him
у
before we
Волоса,
can get to
видимо,
Sedonis.
какая-то особая штука.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
Какая-то особая штука с дыханием, и, видимо, воздух базовый непригоден.
So
Аж почитать захотелось.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh.
Окей. Так, здесь нет ничего для того, чтобы вскрыть, раскрыть, взломать. Ничего нет, понял. Взять такси, окей. Такси, по-моему, здесь где-то было рядом, а вот оно и здесь, хорош. Так, президиум. Так, секундочку. Или такси не здесь должно браться? Да, здесь. Тейна тоже берем, чтобы не терять аутентичности прохождения, раз мы уже здесь вместе. Ну, на самом деле, реально стало намного легче играть, когда я прокачался, получил мотыгу, уже умения у этого штурмовика, они такие ущербные, потому что я помню, по сравнению с частью номер 3, штурмовик там намного лучше, прям, там, ошибись. А, Харкин, здорово, тебе жопа, пизда. Я тебя помню еще с первой части, грубиян.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Блин, отключилась. Погнали. Может, мне даже и коллекционеры уже не будут казаться такими сложными, как в прошлый раз, блин. Деформация. Граната. Так, с них дропнулось. Дропнулось, хорошо. Воу-воу-воу-воу, что-то я перестоял вне укрытия. 50 отжиманий, ну да, что-то как-то не очень было в прошлый раз, если честно, с этими 50 отжиманиями. Да блин, ну ты мог попасть в эту сраную бочку, нет? Деформация. Трубчик. Сейчас он высунется, сразу у него перегрузка сюда. Ну давай, да. Еще роботы. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Вообще забавно, насколько я вижу, Гарус из винтовки коллекционеров стреляет очередями. И судя по всему, по какой-то причине, искусственный интеллект, который играет за напарников, не умеет стрелять с лучом. Это такой бред. Просто бредятина. Надо потом заменить ему винтовку. Это смешно. Легендарные здания. Все починили. Как можно было выпустить за full прайс такой ужасный продукт? Я в шоке. Так, что-то очень много этих наших роботов. Опасно. Все, файн. Хорошо, что с роботов дропается достаточно много патронов, это приятно. Патроны здесь заканчиваются относительно быстро. Так, кто-то рядом. О, еще и больше взорвалось, зашибись. Так. Латы. А почему так мало дают, я не понимаю. Всего лишь 900, ну вы чё рофлите? Блять! Так, а теперь мы эти платы... В смысле, а где взлом платы? 900 монет минус, просто 900 монет минус. Ну вы чё, блин? Просто уроды. Не дали мне залутать золото. У меня и так его не особо-то и много, на самом деле. Короче, давайте мы отдадим Гарусу снайперку. А то бедный, блин, стреляет. Хер пойми чем. О, 4500, это по-нашему. Офигенный взлом, просто все на одной строчке. Вообще кайф. Элементы питания берем. Интересный факт. Здесь восстанавливаются патроны от элементов питания не по конкретному числу, а по проценту от максимального запаса. То есть, если раньше мне на нулевом элементе питания для тяжелого вооружения резалось 4 ракеты, теперь резается 5. Забавно. Ну, пока, на самом деле, миссии напарников довольно легкие по уровню врагов. Хочу с фаланги пострелять на дальний бой. Так, патрону огненные стаки. Граната офигенная. Это все, правильно? Хорошо. О, хэви-мек, нам это не нравится. Так, мы берем базуку. Блин, Фейн умер, это неприятно. В принципе, похуй. Фух, следующий. Блин, а вот первый раз мех был вообще проблемой, теперь вообще как бы изи. Даже не вспотел. Так, здесь есть что украсть? О, 1200 монет, нихуя себе, вот это да. 1200. Это вам не 900. Это да.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass.
Теперь мы его, наверное, убьем, да?
For his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Как много классных... как много классных персонажей...
Did you see that?
В Mass Effect все-таки.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Sun, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to...
You still planning to kill Sedonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I've got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
We won't catch him waiting
right
here.
Behind you.
Документы. Элементы питания берем. Сейф. Сейф 2000. Ничего себе, уже получше. Отлично. Ну шо, Харкин, поехали. О, терминал взломать. Я не знаю, что он дает, но мы взломаем. Может быть, какие-нибудь отключает лишние турельки или системы безопасности. А, рост снайперским бензопилой. Окей, типа, у меня хоть ее нет, но...
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Perfect shot.
Перекинул слегка. Ну и ладно.
One step removed one. Fire in the hole.
Так, не понимаю, эти контейнеры иногда могут содержать роботов. Роботы отдельно, я вас понял. Так, тихо. Спокойно. Спокойно. Командор, сюда. Давайте с фаланги по нему зарядим. Там где-то еще какой-то враг один есть. Ой, робот. Так, переходим на каду. Блин, у меня цикада без огненных патронов. Да ладно. Он упал. Блин, слушай, быстро. Ладно. Думал, не умру.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Ладно, не высовываемся сильно. Потихонечку.
This should punch through their armor. Fire in the hole.
Чутка не туда. Блин, моя Гарус умер. Ладно, давайте резнем. Что я там сделал с никами, такой-то ужас. А что с никами? Как было, так и... Как есть, так и было. Ты можешь умереть? Это было опасно. По лангу давайте. Убил? Убил. Тихо. Да, тихо. Ах, ракету мало сносит. Неси шнапс. В чате цифры не видны, у меня твой вот никнейм Алексей Шнапс. То есть хоть теперь знаю твое имя, что все Шнапсик, да Шнапсик. Ну чё, в бэклайн мне завез? А, не, все. 100% будет и мир. 2 Эмира. Ну шо ж мы сделаем. Ну да, я Шепард. Немножко неприятно. Самую малость, надо сначала одного убить. А, там же я могу контейнерами их... Контейнеры сбросить. Да ёб твою мать, один стан и все, блядь! Надо занять более дальнюю позицию. Да ладно, чё, даже сейва не было, блядь? Алло! Режим горения нахуй включен, блядь. Сука, блядь. Ну ты... Да. Ну, Гарус, хули ты умер уже сразу, ну? Ты роплишь. Там сейчас роботы захуярят. Да. Сейчас, да все еще сейф нельзя пожать, ну чё? Сюда.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Target mark. Understood.
Так, они под небольшим импульсом идут. Точнее, по небольшой инерции.
Your body is dust. My shields are down.
Все жестко. Ты так встал, Гарус, конечно, пипец. А чё вы поднимаетесь по платформе? Не поднимайтесь! Не надо подниматься по платформе, идите от седова. Да блин! Надо с контейнером, разобраться с контейнерами сложно. А. Хорошо, сейф был. Ладно, это, видимо, был баг. Так вот. Вот так вот.
As I must. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Я вам дал приказы, нахуй, идите так. Вы чё рофлите? Пиздец.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Так, они рядом, это хорошо. Так. Один умер, что ли? Заебал. Сейв, сейв, дайте сейв, пожалуйста, не могу, блядь, больно. А вот теперь сейв был, хорошо. Чел, ну 2 мелких меха после 2 эмиров это как-то несерьезно. Могли бы хотя бы анимации разные сделать для разнообразия, ладно. Харкин, ты труп, сори. Они пытаются в скрытность, когда только что прям перед лицом Харкина убили 2 эмиров. И такие типа, о, мы скрытно пройдем, он же нас не знает, что мы здесь.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ой.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find
Ты, может, имя уже
назовешь? A little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
О, шнапсик. Красава.
What else is bad for business?
А мне выпала байлу, которая не нужна мне уже после лочи, но выпала. Спасибо.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Так.
I'm going.
Может быть, придется нажать красную кнопку.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good.
Прикиньте, как сложно определять время в космосе при такой жизни, как у них.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Seasick a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Гаррет все-таки не такой уж и злой. Типа, он все еще добренький. Гаррус милашка.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Так, в смысле, так и не было варианта его убить. Типа, в
I'd do
смысле.
the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Пуха Вельта, кстати, кайф.
I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
У тебя сигна брони есть? Точнее, не сигна брони, а C1 броня. Мощно. Я себе все еще хочу броню. Броня мощная. Броня секс. Блин, ну Тейн в очках выглядит забавно. Такой типа мафиози.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Какой-то слишком заметный информатор.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Все.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Эх, первый раз убиваю Сидониса, это даже немножко волнительно. Вот вы говорите, что у меня нет эмпатии, блядь. Вот я переживаю за игровых персонажей, блин, больше, чем за людей.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Easy.
Right with you.
Блин, Шнапсик, ты, мне кажется, наверное, взять Байлу первого учебного ранта, это имба. Но, кстати, я не жалею, что мне выпал Вельт, потому что Вельт тоже важный перс. Так, Тейн, грехи отца. Эти мышь на уровне рядом с темной звездой. Бар, темная звезда. Он нас справа. Погнали. Блин, ну все-таки красивая графика в Mass Effect, мне нравится, такая симпатичная. И вроде как она была достаточно хорошо оптимизирована. То есть она у меня шла на высоких настройках. Внимание! Внимание! На GTX 1030. Она шла на GTX 1030. Но тогда, конечно, у меня было разрешение 1360. Это как бы не All HD, но тем не менее 1030. Ребят, это вам не хухры-мухры. Мышь, здорово. Так я знал, что мышь это человек.
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Подожди.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Дрелов, прикольная физиология.
Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Сапог мощный.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Мне надо пройти еще на этом стриме хотя бы Джейкоба, а то что-то у меня на превьюшке Джейкоб есть, а Джейкоба я так и не дошел. Сейчас закончим с Тейном, потом...
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you hurt. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits.
Деньги за VI, блядь.
How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
Верное решение.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long.
Бля, Шепард такой, дайте проценты за VI, блин.
You got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Так, тут есть таксишка. Да, есть. Офис СБЦ, поехали.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Я, по-моему, уже рыбку приобрел, ну ладно. Странно. Так, Бейли.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely.
А Бейли забавный мужик такой, типа, смотрит на реальное положение дел и пытается делать все, что может на своем посту.
That'll be our next move, but I have other things I want to do first.
All right, let me know when you want to move.
Тогда, ready.
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
О, я тут могу быть злым полицейским, жестким злым полицейским, я буду избивать. Хочется пару шуток сказать, но не стоит. Не стоит.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Чел слева опасный. Честное слово. Я бы с ним не сюсюкался.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Jordan Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
Всё?
Go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Усё? Ядрить, а так можно было? Я все 5 там сколько раз я проходил, там что-то убеждать, не убеждать, там туда-сюда. Просто нажал одну кнопку, блядь, и допрос окончен. Нормально, нормально. Типа... Пипец.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the Council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new Council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Блин, ну... Только буду... хотеть трахнуть секретаршу в третьей части. Но я мужик, она мужикам не дает.
Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Эпично, эпично. Они хорошо друг другу походят
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on
с
election
Касуми.
day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will, and I'll do it through legal processes.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Так.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Выборы, выборы, кандидаты. Турианцы.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. Do you have the target?
Да-да.
Target in sight.
Target in sight. Кроганы забавно ходят.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work.
Кандидаты Близзарды. Да, кстати, неплохо. Подходит.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
Хуя он там? Убежал.
I'm following.
Так беспалевно, блин, за ним ходить, наблюдать, блин.
Stay with him. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
What's wrong, Dilly?
I got that weird.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
you!
I don't have time for this.
Sorry, man.
Stay on him, Shepard. I'm following.
Че он стоит?
I've got him.
Ждал нас? Колья.
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Leeds apartment.
Так, а если мы отступник, мы что делаем?
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
Sorry, Thane.
Oh my God!
Never hold a gun on someone unless you're willing to make them feel pain like that.
Это было
Get
эпично.
outside to lead.
Yeah, I will.
Так, еще пнул прям эпично.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give
Блин,
you a
Белли
lift.
такой душевный мужик, прям, наверное, один из моих любимых второстепенных персонажей. Такой прям, знаете, свой парень. Красава. Белли наш человек.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Отключу камеру.
How'd it go?
Our problems are... They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into C-Sec. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for C-Sec. I said have him work for you.
Не, Женя, я это, парю. По правилам платформы вроде бы нельзя. Кварианец, кем бы ты ни был, ладно, я попытаюсь. Кварианец Вас Андас Нартуль. Вроде бы прочитал правильно. Привет. Так, осталось не так много у меня по времени по стриму. Так, это реклама, нафиг нам надо, ответ на хранители. Там тоже реклама. Зато сканирую. Это еще с первой части. Кайф, так. Ну, это мы и так знали, то, что хранители... челики, которые, собственно, были созданы жнецами для обслуживания. Урнодрак. Уважаемый человек. Глава клана Распискалка, можно это с вами? Я почти ничего... это тот челик, которого я спас, так. Угу. Вот, зарабатываем уважение для расы людей. Опа, орудия у нас появляются, кстати. Опа, это уже подготов очка. Нужно очень много платины, но мы это все сделаем, это мы сделаем. Это, так сказать, перед самоубийственной миссией будет. Окей. Так, ну, в принципе, я точно еще успею сделать квест с Джейкобом. Потому что надо хотя бы оправдать превью, которое я сделал. Было бы странно. Так. Илиум, Басри, посредники. Ну, помочь Тале. Помочь Самаре потом. Помочь Джейкобу. Ёпта, сколько миссий, пипец. Я, кстати, первый раз, вот для варианта скажу, первый раз прохожу Mass Effect за отступника. Обычно я все время играл за героя. И мне супер непривычно. Но зато я решил посмотреть как бы вторую сторону игры. И даже на самом деле чуть-чуть разочаровываюсь. Потому что отступник тебе просто дает возможность сделать то же самое, чуть-чуть по-другому. За редкими исключениями там глобально ничего особо не меняется. Ну, если что, я... Так, Джейкоб, да. Если что, я буду потом на этом канале проходить Baldur's Gate 3. По сути, я сделал все. Короче, сейчас у меня Mass Effect — это скорее дань традиции. Ну, это одна из моих первых любимых игр. Но все это я затеял, на самом деле, ради Baldur's Gate 3. Так, приземление. Ну да, это чат сделал меня ренегатом сфером. Так, на этот раз, наконец-то, мы возьмем лучшую девочку в этой игре, Касуми. С самыми имбовыми белками. И, наконец, зажигательные патроны на максимум, как я этого ждал. Так. Пом-пом-пом. Патроны Инферно, да. Да, для отряда пофиг, они довольно слабые. Касуми, наконец-то перегрузку сделаем. Возьмем и мощную перегрузку. И Джейкоб, фига там, блин. Фига там, агент Цербера. Давайте. Ну, хоть так. Ты же все-таки кварианец. Уж у нас мигрируйте. Так, бонус оружия. Бонус оружия. Зажигательные патроны, ну... Нет, притяжение давайте ему качаем. Возьмем поле, потому что сила контроля особо не имеет смысла в этом Mass Effect. Так, все, поехали. Квестик с Джейкобом сделаем и, в принципе, может, я думаю, на сегодня заканчивается. У него квест, насколько помню, ну, чуть-чуть подольше, чем у Джек было в начале этого стрима. Графоний попал в глаз. Интересно, насколько мощно теперь будет винтовка под улучшениями, под максимальными патронами Инферно.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them.
Большой корабль. А, тут, по-моему, они в каннибализм ударились, если я правильно помню. На этой миссии.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years,
8 лет. Они здесь 8 лет на этом острове.
Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Значит, капитана убили.
Promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues. Unsafe deceleration. Local food and
XCOM, кстати, я когда-нибудь хочу пройти, но первую начинал, но как-то не осилил с первого раза.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora.
Интересно, они там поехали на этих растениях.
Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Ну, как вариант, ты же можешь... Ну, во-первых, пришельцы же разные бывают. Есть хорошие, есть не очень.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Activation.
Ладно, давайте пойдем уже.
Come on, let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
Ну да, типа, они тут так долго жили, что им пришлось бы все-таки кушать что-нибудь. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом. Ну где? Эй. Долго не было блока.
Process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Или старейшина. А ты обе части прошел? Или ты только играешь сейчас?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne?
А, тут и показывают, как у них была деградация по памяти. Я ко второй не приступал до тех пор, пока не прошел первую, но первую пока что, так сказать, как я уже говорил, не осилил. Мне там что-то не понравилось в процессе игры, там то ли скучно стало, то ли что-то. Или был какой-то просто такой период, что не хотелось играть. Ну, поехали дальше, давайте зацелимся. Тут вроде бы враги не особо опасные на этом острове. Тут, насколько я помню... А, не, там будут безумцы. Там будут безумцы.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
съесть?
What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve. So we can
Появилось
go
два
home.
лагеря.
But
Кто-то
some want to fight him.
изгнан, кто-то нет.
They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Я на автомате, сори,
They won't
случайно.
stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
On our left.
Интересно, как у них за какой промежуток времени не ядрить инферно ебашит. О бой. О бой. Вот это эффекты, это мне нравится. Это мне нравится. А сумей свалить сюда просто. Солнышко. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, надо не умереть. Чел. Ядрись, там взрывается все нафиг. Охуенно. Осталось двое. Давайте попробуем с дробовиков их.
Oh, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
Our father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Ну, на самом деле, так, робот без обшивки.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Оружие у них тоже должно было быть довольно быстро прийти в негодность, на самом деле.
Friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Еда.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Так, кстати, все они женщины.
Either way, it is kind of weird there aren't any men around.
It doesn't matter right now.
Может быть, по-разному работают местные фрукты на женщин и на мужчин. У мужчин, может быть, вызывает больше агрессии из-за присутствия большего количества тестостерона.
You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I had his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? What the hell?
Статуя.
Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Статуя. Так, есть здесь что-нибудь еще? То есть эти роботы живые, а те нет, я вас понял. Так, сохранение, это хороший знак. КПК доступ есть. Деньги есть, еще запчасти собрать. Не нравится, нет никакого взлома. Офигенно. Это по-нашему. Это по-нашему. Доктор. Там батя, видимо, поехавший.
But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long.
Так.
They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mix.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle.
Ну, у них нет вариантов, типа, слишком много времени. И, скорее всего, не было какой-нибудь картошки, как у марсианина, чтобы выращивать. Но вообще, картошка бы спасла им жизнь. По идее.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
А я пока не понимаю, так.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place,
ну да, я как и думал, типа, различие в физиологии определяет то, насколько... как фрукты действуют.
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen. And now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Да, поехали. Ой, случайно. Я случайно, сори. Случайно нажал, не посмотрел. Уходим отсюда! Все. Сняли щиты, ну пока живые, ладно. Фиг с вами.
It looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters. Up front!
I'm taking fire.
Что-то быстро они меня валят. Так. Начинается вот этот удар тени, вообще имба. Так, еще там 3. Или больше. Не убивает, ага. Надо немножко дольше их довести. До ХП низкого. Так, все, зашибись. Сейв есть, сейва нет. Давайте проверим этот уголок. Вдруг здесь есть что-нибудь, что можно взломать. Ничего нет, ничего нет. Ну ладно. Блять. Блин, опять не хватит урона. Но если бы я дольше зажался хотя бы на 1 секунду, мне кажется, я бы мог умереть. Так, это должен умирать. Блять! Сука! Что-то смерть. Но я не умру 5-й раз за этот стрим. Я не умру. I will not die here.
Looks like that dried up body was left as a warning.
That's me, Shepard! Through my shields!
Excuse me.
Gotta hurt!
Это же надо было запустить Джейкоба против противников, которые, ну, типа... Ну, камон. Которые вообще к Джейкобу не подходят никак. Вот прям вообще. Давайте с фаланги постреляем. Надеюсь, ты... Ужас. Блин, забываю, что можно отстреливать конечности. Так, насколько помню, там ничего нет, сейва все еще нельзя. Да, блять.
Get over here!
Going dark.
Каду берем. Фига там роботов, а можно еще больше, блин, нет? Нахера вас там так столько много?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm taking fire.
Careful. Alert. Going silent.
Тупо будем Касуми.
Beautiful.
Потому что можем. А Тейлор, он вообще сохранил разум или нет? Я так не понял. Да ё-моё, да хватит.
Now you see me.
Я заебал. А у меня даже нет тяжелого оружия.
Can't get there. Beautiful. Going dark.
Так, надеюсь, ты убьешь того, кого надо убить. Молодец. Элемент питания. Там что, будет и мир? Там будет и мир. 100% там будет и мир. А, нет. А что меня били? Вот штуки. Еще трое. И мир, реально, дайте его нахрен. Да, блядь. Ладно, придется ждать. Тут много. Дробовик. Хорошо. Панцелин сейчас будет. Так, и базуку. Блин, я не попал контролем. Сосать. Так, хух, ну я хотя бы не умер. Это уже радует. Потому что это было бы проблемой. Это вроде как последняя часть квеста. Так, есть что взломать? КПК, не КПК, элементы, ничего нет? Реально? Ну ладно.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Все еще на службе.
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain.
Сомнительная ориентация Шепарда — это не то, что ты пытался сказать.
It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob. My Jacob?
Удивлены?
Not who you expected, Captain.
I was hoping not
Ты
to have to
чё,
explain
Лис, ты мне приобрел, что ли, положался? Да ёптыш.
This isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for
Ща
that.
будет.
I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first.
А как он смог сохранить
They
разум?
affect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides,
Он
I
один
can
ел
think
все
of a lot worse
запасы.
retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Так.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Пристрелили бы его.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Жестко. Жестко. Осуждаем, но жестко.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions.
Вот Призрак тоже классный персонаж, мне он очень нравится. Жалко, что он немножко потом поедет крышей.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Секс будет, наверное, только в части номер 3, потому что здесь мы романсим Тали. Ну, по идее. Пытаемся.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
Джейкоб, ты ничего такое, нормально. Можно с Мирандой замутить, я не возражаю.
The man died a long time ago. I've already dealt. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up. I command.
Погнали. Так, сейчас я попытаюсь еще.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Так, хочу залететь один раз к Тали. И все. Сегодня уже больше ничего не успею. Тали тут у нас.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, what can we do for you, Commander? Outside of those, anything else?
А, по-моему, ладно, это на Омеге. На Омегу мы потом сгоняем. Да, сейчас.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Душишь ли? Женя, пипец ты душишь. Прямо как я. О, доволен, доволен.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right, the collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers. Whenever we have time, I've gotten them.
Can you give me a
the Admiral,
rundown?
I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a quarry
Оно
is executed?
это повторение. Это повторение диалога. Ты понимаешь, с ней можно будет заромантиться только когда я выполню ее квест. Ну, сделаем. Так. Так, ну что, ребята, собственно, все. На сегодня стрим окончен. Завтра примерно в то же время. Я думаю, я буду сейчас начинать стримы без анонсов. Если стрима там на следующий день не будет, я буду предупреждать это в телеге, либо на самом стриме. Я думаю, еще примерно 2 стримчика нам, чтобы закончить Mass Effect 2. И, по идее, можно перейти к Mass Effect 3. Вот. Спасибо тебе. Сейчас попытаюсь прочитать правильный никнейм. У меня с этим обычно проблемы. Я Клофил. Так, наверное. Вот. Да, короче, пожалуйста. Вот. Рад, что что-то полезное для Wild Rift сделал. Вот. А так, если тебе интересен Baldur's Gate 3, который скоро выйдет, то оставайся, подписывайся. Готом в мой новый чатик по RPG играм в телеге. Вот. Он еще пока что не разросся, но после Baldur's Gate 3 будет пожестче. Ладненько, все. Всем до завтра. Примерно в 18 часов.